Ah, ya kenapa? Tes apaan bang? Huh.
Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ya udah sesuai request aja deh. Mau mainnya main apa? Iya anjing loh di counter. Swap sama siapa bro? Ini siapa yang ngajak swap? Ih gua
The calm before the
Prepare for battle.
The spirit moves me.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
ini booster semua berarti. Kenapa ngajak swap bro? Udah ini aja dah.
Without a doubt.
Easiest money of my life.
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds to battle.
Ha-ha!
Ada yang meninggoy.
The battle begins.
Dia 4 orang, yang satu ambil runduh.
Draw back the curtains. I'm here.
Bisa kesalahan teknis loh.
We are agreed.
Enggak ada yang pakai loss. Lu doang kali. Tiga jelas sumpah anjing. Nah, kenapa? Kagak ada yang lag. Gua tetep kok ping 27. The fuck lah.
The next label play. The next label play. Normally.
Oh, sweet. Oh. Like the wind. Let's have the spotlight. Over here I come. Blow them away. Forward. Yes. You're it. Well said. Mine. Without a doubt. The spirit of the storm increases. Looking good. The spirit moves me. Hey! No. Well said. Lightning strike.
Your top tower is under attack.
We are agreed. Get set for heavy weather. Such greatness deserves to be shared. Oh, ooh, who's that handsome devil? Oh. Like the wind! Hey! Stormy weather time! Here I come! But not quite. Looking good. Forward! This will get better with age. Yes! Ooh, who's that handsome devil? Ha ha! Left you a little something. I'll save this till it's 5 o'clock. Left you a little something. Yes. That's the spirit. The spirit moves me. What a generous soul. Ha ha! Forward! Well said! Ooh, who's that handsome devil? Without a doubt! Here I come! Oh. I'll decant this a bit later. Ah! Looking good. Regeneration. Hey! Yes! Touché! We are agreed. Ah. Let the fun begin. Whoa, what'd I miss? Ooh, who's that one? Zip! Like the wind! I'll save this till it's 5 o'clock. Storms are coming! I'm over here! Let me Here I come! We are agreed!
Missing bottom.
Oh! I'm under attack! Where's the party? I'm over here! Like the wind!
Ih, anjing gak hoki gua anjing.
The spirit moves me!
Kan di bawah.
Ought to come in handy. Attack! Ooh, who's that handsome devil? Oh. Ha ha!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Awas sweeper ke atas.
Feel the power. Yes. Haste. Oh, you're not over here now.
Udah, balik bro. Mau dilawan nggak? Ayo kalau dilawan. Gak bisa bro. GL deh. Semoga berkah aja bang matinya.
Well said. Left you a little something. Without a doubt. I'll just double damage. Stupendous. Who's that handsome devil? Forward! Keeping my end up. Ha ha! Yes! Pudding pop! Zap! I blew it!
Ih anjing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here I come!
Viper ke bawah.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Stupendous! I'll spirit you away! Looking good. Oh. This ought to come in handy.
Your bottom tower is under
Invisibility!
attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
The spirit moves me! We are
Yeah.
agreed! Yes! I grew!
Is under attack.
Blown away! I love
Radiant
this part!
structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Like the wind!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward!
Your middle tower
Ya,
is
habis ini
under
gua
attack.
loncat terbang indah gua.
I'll save this till it's 5 o'clock. Somewhere. Without a doubt! Stop looking for me! I am!
Ih,
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Get set, my head. Whoa, what'd I miss? Zip. Over here now. Oh. Storms are coming. Blow the man down. Well said. Oh. The spirit moves me. Let me do something. Ha ha!
Ya ayo ayo.
Yes. Zip. Looking good. Ah. Looking good. Come over here. Let's do a little something. Ha-ha-ha. Here I come. Let's do a little something. Without a doubt.
Ya ya.
Like the wind. I'll just cork this for later. Regeneration. Whoop, zip, zap. Where's the party?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Speed. Away.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is
Tolongin bro.
Touche.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'll save this stupendous.
Your bottom tower is under
Here I
attack.
am. That's the spirit. Oh! Ooh, who's that handsome devil? We are agreed. This will get better with aid. Well said. I'm over here. Zap. Zap. I grow stronger. It's not time. Oh. Wooden pop. I love this part. Oh. I'll just cork this for later. Blow them away! Looking for me? Ha ha! Over here now! Yes! Orchid malevolence!
Gua open nggak nih?
Let the fun begin!
Dede loh.
Like the wind!
Dia ngincer gua anjing. Nak dajal itu.
Triple kill!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Easiest money of my life!
Here I am! Attack! Here I am!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mine!
I'll save this till it's 5 o'clock. Left you a little something. Don't worry, there's plenty to go around. I'll save this till it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Where's the party? Double damage! Hey! We are agreed! This will get better with age. Who's that handsome? Whoa, what'd I miss? Regeneration. The spirit moves me. Forward.
Balik deh, balik rame. Kayak orang mau sedekah.
Here I come. Let the fun begin. Oh. Stormy weather time. Let you do something. Well said. Over here now. I can hardly contain myself. And over here. Over here now. Looking for me. I love this part. Hyper kills. Like the wind.
Finders keepers.
greed.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
What I do?
I'm over here. Without a doubt. That's for me. Looking good. Oh. Here I come. Yes.
Di belakangnya ada banyak.
Spirit moves me. Well said. Spirit. They're nothing alike. Attack! The spirit of the storm.
Aku nggak ada mana, bro. Wih, anjing, rezeki anak soleh, sumpah.
Getting a second wind.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Me? Whoa, what'd I miss?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh.
Ini mau ada yang pakai? Kalau nggak, gua nih.
Black King Bar.
Ada yang mau pakai ini nggak?
Ha-ha! I'll decant it. Stupendous. Yes.
Shrine has fallen to the dire.
I'll just cork this for later.
Gas aja, gua ada PKB.
Here I come. Like the wind. Invisibility.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's
Gua nggak ada PKB sih. Gas aja deh.
Let the fun begin. Come over here. I am under attack. You had your wooden bar.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Well said.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Without a doubt.
Normally.
Here I am.
Dire's turret
Ih, dia bebe, cok. Nggak ada yang mau balik nih.
Your top tower is under attack.
We are agreed.
The next level play. The next level play.
Good luck, brother.
Stormy weather time. Here I am.
Iya, nak, soleh, sumpah.
Can't this regeneration?
Hajar ini. Ini yang tersesat nih, hajar aja. Gua regen. Ih, anjing. Ih, masih rame, cok.
Your middle tower is
Tidak
under
mendidik
attack.
tuh.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Cha-ching! Oh. Let the fun begin! Oh. Oh, what'd I miss? Forward! Ooh, who's that handsome devil? Looking good. You shouldn't have. Attack! Over here! Here I come! Stupendous! Ha ha! Over here now! Bloodstone! Hey! Well said! We are agreed! Oh. Looking for me? Like the wind!
Mati dong gua, cok.
Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Iso iku di farm fonten. Mekan double kok. Tapi nek gak ditethering ya mati, Pak. GG.
Nice. Without a doubt.
My life.
Looking good. Yes.
The enemy's top tower has
The
fallen.
spirit moves me.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. Now have mega.
Udah lo wis, tethering lo. Bisa iku.
His middle tower has fallen.
Like the wind.
The next level play. The next level play.
Tapi ngadepe, Pak.
Enemy's middle tower
Nah,
has fallen. Dire victory.
W. Jadi udah selesai kayaknya nih partinya, dari party lain. Ini siapa? Dan maaf nih. Hmm. Hmm. Bagus. Nih. Duetnya kok pas. Jadi dari ini budut Tokiannya datang katanya 2 menit. Gitu.
In game number 2, because we do talk about learning and adapting Fogged, and in between best of 5, that's when it matters. These 15 minutes that these players have had, key moments.
Yeah, I think I know IO is an incredibly strong hero at the moment, but I actually think IO might be one of those that you maybe step away from, because TI, I think we've said it ad nauseum, it starts to come down to these big team fights, it comes down to these like big little plays that you can do. Sure, IO can do those little plays, but ease of execution is a thing too. So I think for PSG LGD, I want to see them go back to their guns, put Q on his normal heroes where he's going to be able to scale, have a bigger impact than just I'm a tether, I'm an overcharge, a heal. I want them to diversify and let him also become that carry mode too, because yeah, he's shown how much.
Dokter Tita, coy, menang satu gamenya.
No stuns that game. Disruptor glimpse, I would try catch this tide, and then he'd just TP out in front of 4 heroes multiple times. So I think a lot of it is going to come back to the draft. Simplify's going to come back to the draft. Simplify things, pick a few more stuns, and just make your game plan much.
Apa nih?
It's going to come back to the draft, simplify things, pick a few more stuns, and just make your game plan much.
Oh, badness. What the fuck? Hey, apa ini?
If they didn't get ahead and play aggressive, usually it's their style to just go around, run at their opponents, look for these kills. And when you're playing this Ursa as your carry with a mid Pengalier, you don't have that ability to scale, so they had to be a lot more aggressive there.
They really did. And we know that PSG LGD can recover in a series, so I'm very curious to see what they bring to the table in this game 2. Of course, also, this will be something that Silent and Poshka will have discussed at length, because they know PSG LGD will come up with a new plan as well. So it's, it's one-upping each other constantly in this best of 5. I want to just also quickly remind everyone that it is so phenomenal that we have 9 out of the 10 players on the stage being only the first or the second international that they're at. We are seeing, I kind of feel like the new generation of Dota players here on stage, Fog.
Oh God, don't say this.
What? No, it's time. No, this is true.
But then the older people are going to start retiring, and then we got like 7 no-tail coming for our jobs. Oh,
okay, well, they are already here, and you're still on the panel. Too late for that.
Too late. Savor the moment. No, it is truly beautiful. I love when you see these young guns and just having this confidence. I think that's the biggest thing that everybody's just said is confidence. Spirit's just been oozing it.
Yeah, the future of Dota is bright. When you have all these young players coming out of multiple different regions, it really means, the next TIs in years to come are going to have some amazing new talent.
Yeah, are you a little bit jealous, Lizard?
I'm very jealous. I'm super emotional watching Team Spirit in particular because I was in that Eastern Europe Tier 2, Tier 3 teams. This was a dream that for some is happening at the moment. It's becoming reality.
All
I'm
you
also
need
very
to do,
happy.
apparently, is on day 2 or day 3 of the event, you're like, Dota gods, they need to be worshipped. You shave off your head, you donate it, and here you are, grand finals.
There you go.
That's your Toro story right there, in case you're wondering why you look so different from all the pictures that you're seeing. That's the reason. He literally said in an interview, I felt like I needed to sacrifice something to the Dota gods. My hair.
I like how they're doing all these like little things too, where you're saying like I even saw when they won the last game too. Mira's like waving at somebody in the crowd, right? He's just like, hey, yeah, we won, guys, cheer for us. It's like, wait a minute.
I am very sad that this is not an actual crowd, because of course we have the LGD crowds coming in from our sound sweetener, but now Team Spirit doesn't have those crowds, because I know, like you've probably seen in a lot of different streams that, for example, the Eastern European audience right now. All-time high. Like, they are incredible. They are, of course, big fans of the guy on your screen right now and his whole squad, and they are rooting for them. And if we could hear them in an arena, we would not have been able to hear anything else, gods.
Every crowd loves an underdog too. Like, you know, wherever you are in the world, this Team Spirit team would have won the hearts of the fans. Wherever you go in the world, there's always a huge amount of supporters for PSG. You know, obviously a crowd we hope to see it again in future years, but you know, these two teams still producing amazing Dota with or without a crowd.
Yeah, so what do we want to see in this game?
Anjing, bukannya ngeselin sumpah.
That we feel like Yatoro still has to play?
I want to see a collapse Mars. You talked about the IO maybe going through. Give us IO collapse Mars.
All right. Well, we are going to find out if we will get a collapse Mars.
Beda obat sumpah.
Or what else will he play? We're finding out right now.
Team Spirit versus PSG LGD. Grand Finals, Game 2.
Hello again, welcome to the draft panel, the second game of the TI-10 Grand Finals, again with Seb and Noto, and I mean Team Spirit, they took game 1. But I actually had a question I wanted to ask you guys. So in the first game, LGD had choice, they took first pick, and Spirit responded with Radiant. And in this game, Spirit had choice, but they actually took second pick, and LGD responded with Radiant. Why do you think that is?
I mean, there's definitely a big Radiant advantage, so no surprise that whoever gets to choose side will choose Radiant. And it does seem that now we have two teams that are gonna keep clashing at each other's, and they're questioning the execution versus the theory, because apparently Team Spirit wants second pick and LGD wants first pick. And I think also the way the draft starts is another case of that. This is the exact same scenario of game 1. So this is LGD stating that, hey, there's probably something we could have done better, maybe draft-wise, but our approach to these games is the right one, and we're sticking with it.
I always love to see it when you have teams that stick with their guns. You can say that Team Spirit will be really happy with how the choices went down, where they might prefer second pick, or they feel like they're berat, or whatever it is.
Ini
I think LGD
Awi,
always
Rep,
should be left with
Notel.
Okay, now we at least know like this is what they want, and blah blah blah, and this is a best of 5, so this is also them gonna be getting to know each other better. This outcome of this game is gonna be super important for how the rest will shape out. LGD, they might feel something if they're winning, or if they're losing, there's always a chance that they keep going back to the same thing. But then, yeah, like this game, we're gonna probably see, I'm predicting Team Spirit going for something new again for Yatoro. I think they're feeling themselves a lot and are drafting a lot also on feeling. You also heard Heen talk about that. They're drafting on feeling. And you also see now LGD decided to switch it up, or kind of go away from what happened last game with like lack of AoE, lack of team fight, and they instantly lock in Alesh with the IO to give the IO that.
I want to say that, so Team Spirit, right, they really shook LGD. Like they proved that they can beat them at their own game, and I feel like no team so far in the tournament has done that. And I was kind of sad as a Dota enthusiast. It's like, come on, like if you're gonna lift the Aegis, somebody has to, you know, make you kind of work for it. And Team Spirit.
Bentar. Kali itu mentok sih. Bangetnya gigi parah. Ada obat.
again, so many statements are being made between the draft, between the two teams on like, this is what we believe in, this is what we're going to do to you now, and we're trying to throw you off guard. And yeah, a lot being said.
I do want to say that there's something very interesting in my opinion is like last game, LGD, when they play this West, they're very much looking at connecting early with nothing to say. And connecting to a Pangolier that doesn't have the best matchup, it's hard. You know, Pango doesn't really have a way to take over the game. Leshrak, Wisp, that is scary. Leshrak most of the time wins his lane. He can power farm, he can, you know, like, you start accelerating a Leshrak as a Wisp, he might take over the game. And I feel like with the Pangolier, it's not the same.
There's a lot more abuse to be had with the Leshrak. You can get the mana, you can get the soaring, you can get like the runes, you can get certain mana abuse that also allows this hero to have a way different game. His timings are something else. Like going back to base, this not being able to dive, Io can fix all of it for you.
He will take the towers, he will kill anything, any camp, he'll take the entire game if he has to. And that's something very beautiful. Another thing to mention, in my opinion, is we have not seen Collapse yet out of his, you know, trifecta, Magnus, Tide, Mars, where he's incredible on these heroes, and he's getting them every game. So he got the lag now again, which means, in my opinion, Team Spirit is going to be in their comfort zone. You know, they have so many cool strategies, so many cool lanes. They understand how to fight around these heroes better than any team in the tournament.
And I think you're spot on with the read that you guys have about Leshrak, because they're just banning to protect their mid Leshrak, right? We see the Lina coming out, the Invoker, and even now an Antimate. I mean, I don't know if it protects a Snowball. But when you have this hero, I think you pretty much want to play for nothing to say time. I think that's what has found LGD a lot of success in this tournament. I got like, you know, they're not diverting so much from their West. They think this is a strong but they're adding on to that strategy.
There's something I think very important to mention is that you know, the second phase, how it's going to go down, and like Team Spirit will have to pick the hero that's going to be kind of the pivotal hero, like they don't want to show, and then they're going to start counter picking. And it is interesting for LGD to show the Leshrak that early, because no matter what, first pick cannot protect the mid matchup. You know, Team Spirit can just delay the mid pick for as long as they want to. In this case, LGD is like, you know what? We're committing to this with Leshrak. We don't think it's countered. Or maybe they think it's only countered by Lina and Invoker that can match the pace that Leshrak can apply to a game. And now it's like they're happy. No matter what Team Spirit is holding for the pick, for the mid lane, it does not matter.
Does that mean you think that Team Spirit should pick their mid out of the phase just so that they don't reveal anything more about the draft? Or
it makes a lot of sense. There's always arguments for both. Like if you wanna, depends on how you enjoy playing Dota sometimes, depends on what types of players you have on your team. If you see the mid matchup, theoretically, of course, there's many arguments for revealing your mid matchup or trying to address this and have a stronger win condition if that's what you're going for on your carry. There's also another way where it's like, yeah, you love your mid laner so much that you're going to pick your carry hero and make sure that this Leshrak is mid and make sure there's no bamboozling happening and he gets the last pick win condition or timing condition or whatever it might be. It all depends. If you pick anti-mage is out, but if you pick some carry hero here and you say nothing can beat it in the game, it makes a lot of sense too because you want your mid guy to stabilize the game and he needs to have a really good start. Like the better the start, the better because you're going to need him very early.
Could this be Shaker Morph coming? Yeah, there it is. There it is. So that's one of the. So you have these combos, right, that are very hard to pick, and there's only two scenarios in which you can actually pick them. And probably that's one of the strengths of first pick is first pick has the double pick, right, the Shaker Morph.
Yes. Yeah. There's that, and also you feel like quite often with this phase you might want to commit just cause it's going to be hard to counter, and there's this and that. But don't you think this Willow was a protect pick against this?
But potentially, maybe it was even a setup for the Morph. I think, like, the way I look at it is they're trying to take the win condition away from the Mac +1, and I think Shaker Morph has a way to play fights and scale into the Mac +1, in my opinion.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. I think I don't know if they thought about it, but Willow Bramble is one of the best abilities against the Shaker Morph. The Aghanims, you can't just roll through the fight. If there's Brambles on the ground, you instantly get pulled down. I don't know if that's what they were thinking, but I also think, like Seb said, they're maybe threatening this Morphling to come up. And if they have an answer now they trap them. Or if they feel like they have an amazing answer to this.
There's many things about why this Shaker Morph here makes a lot of sense. It's not stoppable, drafting-wise. They're picking both heroes, in the same phase. You cannot stop it. Mechanically, drafting-wise, you can't stop it. The AA cannot be picked anymore because they have shown the Bane and they have shown the Willow, meaning, like the big counters to the Shaker Morph are kind of hard to pick for Team Spirit. It's a win condition. It's a very strong, combo that scales into anything. Very powerful second phase from LGD, and that's what I think why they are the best first pick team in the tournament, because they understand the weaknesses of first pick, but most importantly, they abuse the strength of the drafting order of first pick. They're like, you cannot stop me from getting what I want, and what I want, I think it beats anything.
Yep. So from your guys' perspective, of the two drafts, like if you were in their shoes, which draft would you actually prefer to have right now?
It's a hard pick. I kind of want to lean towards LGD, but don't know how you feel about it.
I would say LGD in a way. I can also see where Team Spirit is going with this. A lot of people would say that Lash, Shaker, Morph are all heroes that are good against Willow, but I see amazing Bramble value here versus the Lash, the IO. You can break the tether, you can do a lot of stuff in team fights for the Shaker and the Morph. And it's a quick lineup. The Luna is able to hit these.
Gila sih ini kalau sampai Totoro juara, wah terusnya bagus
Shaker
soalnya.
Morph, they need a lot of time. They usually don't come online until 20 something.
So I'll make the case against. So Johan is vouching for Team Spirit. I'm going to try to vouch for LGD for what they have going for them. I think they're one of the best teams in the world, understanding how to make a Leshrac scale also through the Leshrac shard. They have abused that in the online tournaments prior to TI. And now this Shaker, plus the Morph, plus the Lesh and the shards, like the scaling, the stun, AoE stuns in the team fight later, it's going to be crazy. I think they have the Wisp Lesh, as we talked about. They're covering it so much. They ban the Invoker, they ban the Lina, they ban the Void Spirit, they ban the Kunkka. There's going to be very few mid laners that are going to be able to deal with this Lesh running at you with the Wisp tethering to him, overcharge and whatnot. So they do have very powerful things going into the game. Of course, they have to pick up the map, shoving the lanes, relocate, the Shaker threat, bursting you out of fog on the map, Shaker Morph scaling. There's a lot going on, in my opinion, for LGD. Yet again, you look at the lineups and you can theorize all you want. No, you also have to keep track, and that's why drafting is such a complex thing. You have to keep track of how the lanes are going to play out. Because if Team Spirit, they destroy the laning phase, none of that matters. The game might just be over in minute 10.
So do you think they're thinking about the lane right now? Because in my head, I thought LGD, they were going to pick Rubik, right? Counter the skewer, but instead they go with a Nature's Prophet. Maybe a stronger laner into that Luna.
Very strong into the Luna Willow or Luna Bane. No matter how you look at it, this Prophet lane should be heavily LGD favored. And it complements very well what's happening. The Leshrac pressure with the Wisp, now you have treants, meaning you do get a kill, you get a tower. Prophet connects, Prophet ulti. I think it plays very well to their game. It's going to stabilize the game by, slowing down the Luna, winning the lane. It's going to connect to the Wisp and the Leshrac, and it's going to add to the global pressure on the map.
Prophet is also one of the quickest heroes, you could say, in Dota. You pick this, like you pick an Ench, you pick an Ursa. There might just be a different Dota game coming your way. You might not be allowed to play as slow or as fast as you'd hope, because this hero adds so much dimension. And yeah, I think this IO Lesh Prophet, the timings that they can hit before minute 15, they can break this game.
And we see Team Spirit, they're trying to respond a little bit to that pressure with some outspan from long range, but I'm not sure if they have enough. Like, I look at the 4 heroes from LGD side, and that collapse, it looks terrifying, honestly, onto mid, onto safe lane, anything.
I see how both teams can fight. I will still put a lot, like if you take the laning phase aside, and let's say that both teams end up with some farm and items, you have this, he's known for his skewer plays right now, and then you also have the Willow Bramble and the Puck. I think both teams can fight.
Yeah, and now we're going to hear from Sumi, who has an interview with Xiaowei about
Thank you very much, AUI and the panel. I'm here with Xiaoba from PSG LGD, the coach. A lot of people were expecting your team to play a different team in grand finals. Did you prepare at all for Team Spirit?
很多人都觉得你们决赛对战的是另外一支队伍，你对 Spirit 有做准备吗？
我们昨天晚上已经把2个队的数据和资料就全部研究开会讨论了。
We've already studied and analyzed both teams' stats last night.
They are very, very prepared. All right. Many people have also said that Collapse's Magnus has led to many of Team Spirit's wins. How does the team feel about Magnus? Are they afraid or are they ready?
很多人也觉得 Spirit 的3号位梦马就非常厉害，也是他们夺得胜利的关键。你们会担心这个英雄吗？
我们有想过他们拿猛犸这个英雄，就是全是在我们意料之中。
We've already thought of them picking Magnus, so it's all in our plans.
It is all in PSG LGD's plans, and we will see as we go into Game 2 of PSG LGD versus Team Spirit. Lyrical and Trent, take it away.
Thank you so much, Sumi. And yes, Trent, we are here. They're prepped and ready. A very confident sounding coach for LGD. How are you feeling right now about this matchup?
I don't know. Everyone thought that every other team was going to be ready for Team Spirit the whole way through, right? Constantly doubting them, thinking they weren't going to make it. and constantly giving Collapse these big heroes that they just discussed, like the Magnus. So we'll see. Game 1, they weren't ready. Maybe Game 2, they've got a solution.
It's going to be so interesting to watch. I feel like this team has really just ridden off the back of the momentum that they've gained from the very early goings in the group stages, and they haven't looked back once. The thing that I'm really interested to watch for is if they can keep that up. Like, I feel like sometimes when you get in these huge matchups and you go up,
anjing namanya kretek anjing si Toronto goblok.
Same carefree attitude we've seen from them so far.
Just playing Dota, just having fun with each other.
Yeah.
Surely that, that's got to feel like at some point you've got to be thinking like, oh, are we gonna win, guys?
Is this actually gonna happen?
Are we doing this?
It's crazy, but we'll see if it ends up happening here as Mira spots out a couple of those treants that are trying to get a little bit of vision. So interesting things to watch for in this as far as a laning matchup is concerned. We'll see where that Nature's Prophet ends up at and how much pressure they can put on. Very annoying hero to deal with in the early goings.
Yeah, very much a discussion of timings really throughout all the games today. I feel like we're finding that one team seems to have a very clear, we want to do this at 20 minutes. And the other team's like, we just want to hang out and kind of scale.
Oh, Xingqiu going to have to back out there on the Shaker. And 3 bounty runes again for Team Spirit, just like last game.
I will say, I believe this game that LGD had a very good idea of what was going on. I think they completely saw that puck pick coming. I think they banned around the fact that, like, yeah, that's going to be left in. We're okay with that. It's a go-to hero versus the Morphling. I wouldn't say they're really surprised. Charlie Tokyo, obviously an amazing player, but, the puck not exactly one of the ones that's been, popping off the rampages here for Team Spirit.
True enough.
Those Spirits tend to scale just, like, a little bit more, and you kind of lack that a bit on the puck.
It'll be something to watch for, though, if he can make those good rotations, as obviously the Nature's Prophet on Faith Beyond can also move into multiple different lanes. So we'll keep our eyes on it. And like you said, I think both drafts have, like, a very clear identity behind them, right? You got this Magnus that's going to start off the fights occasionally after the puck comes in. You've got the Morph Shaker as a potential danger later on. But it is, of course, going to be played on that support Shaker this time. So we'll see if you can get into the items at the same timing we've seen for the cores.
Yeah, it certainly seemed like PSG LGD were very much ready for that, right? The Dark Willow came out, and then right away they're just like, yeah. We saw that earlier. We know. You want the Morph and the Willow. We're taking the Morph and the Shaker. It's pretty good, too. But, yeah, the support Shaker hasn't worked as well. So, a little bit close there, but Ame's all right.
He's going to be able to dodge away from that one. You could see here also a nice little interrupt on the pull-through that came through, and Faith Beyond steps over to the side. This, of course, sets up some free farm for the Luna. Normal laning shenanigans and the power that you have as Bane in these early goings.
Yeah, it's frustrating for the Bane too, because like you're so used to being able to dominate a lot of situations as Bane, while Miposhka now actually trapped in by a Fissure with the Treants on top of him.
A lot of damage out there on this poor old Bane. Can they run him down? A couple more hits is all they need. Not quite able to get that last right click, and Miposhka with the brain sap and the runaway. Xingqiu still might be able to run him down. That boots advantage, but
good choice, Xingqiu. Good choice.
Keeps it safe that time.
But yeah, I mean, Bane, obviously you're used to trading favorably and having answers to like someone trying to pull your wave. But with the Nightmare and the Treants being there, they actually have some counterplay here to like trying to set up for plays as well in the lane. So it's a good pick for the Prophet.
Allows him to play that much more freely. But you can see that Luna already off to a hot start. 11-2 right there in the top lane is down bottom. Y gonna take one little punch there from the Dark Willow, and a Fissure block off on the other side, but not within that tower range. So we'll be able to get away with some extra damage. Tango, as well as the Quelling Blade through, and he's fine.
That's a nice Fissure, though. Yeah. That's a pretty good chunk of damage on him there, just the harass. Only has a single Tango left. No salves currently on Miposhka. So, that courier, makes the call, brings him up, and it's going to be running with a salve in that top lane now. So if there's any chance here for LGD to score a kill, it might be sooner rather than later.
Too true. Got to look for that opening. Down bottom.
Really trying to pressure, too. They keep pump faking this Fissure up top.
I mean, if you catch him on the wrong side of it, it's going to be a ton of damage out with those Treants. But even without it, right? Just the one Fissure and a couple punches from Faith Beyond, he hits really hard. They will be bringing over that courier now. Miposhka needs to make sure he does not get sniped by Xingqiu.
Hopefully you're not losing it to a Shaker.
Yeah, true enough.
But this bottom lane, lots of harass being spammed out here from Mira and Collapse as well. But it's a Morph.
Anjay, gak ada obat sumpah.
Due to the regen mechanics and the ability to morph strength and agi, but comboed up with an IO. It's pretty rough trying to get a kill. But Morph players, they tend to go for some of these overextensions, so maybe he'll get a bit greedy there.
Right, and even, just the pressuring and forcing him to switch over attribute shift, it makes it a little bit harder for the Morph to last hit. So it's not all bad, as XinQ is going to make that big move over underneath the ward and going to steal away the small camp. How many does he get?
Oof.
Not a ton, but nothing to say. Able to sneak a few as well.
All right, interesting stuff there. It does sacrifice the top water room potential there. Well, I say that, actually. Miposhka
moves in. Toronto Tokyo going to be able to pick up this water rune and maybe get some extra pressure onto XinQ. Jumps forward and
the fuck.
Toronto Tokyo draws it.
Oh, well done by Miposhka. Like, not even just, he basically baited out that rune, right? Let XinQ come in a little bit too close, get the first blood for Team Spirit, and they're off to a hot start in game 2 after already surprising pretty much everyone by going up one game. I mean, I agree. I thought their draft was better last game, but, you know, we just keep wondering, like, how long will the magic last with this team?
It does seem like just an unbelievably improbable run. To think that this team came all the way through in the qualifiers. We're down 2-1 in that series against Empire, and now up one game against the, you know, odds-on favorites.
Oh,
Let's collapse, skewer, pull back. They do some good damage there on Ame. But he will not be under too much pressure of losing his life. He's not going to get the deny. A little cheeky there. I like to see it from the morph.
That's a morph player. That's what that is right there. And, you know, nothing to say. Maybe not a Pango player. I have some theories, guys. I mean, that was his, as far as I could find, mind you, I looked pretty quickly. That was his second professional Pango match.
Yeah.
Now, they played a lot of Pango when he wasn't available to play for PSG LGD. And, of course, Coach Xiaoid or Chava stepping in, playing a masterful Pango. You know, he did really well. And we've had this discussion of, like, how he sort of controls the macro game to help these players so they can think more about their own heroes and their own item builds. And they have a clear identity of, like, what I'm supposed to do in this game. But if you're not experienced on the hero, that formula doesn't work so well.
True enough.
But he's got a Leshrac now. Much better hero for nothing to say.
Very comfortable. Comfy time for nothing to say. And so far, he's doing fairly well. The early first blood onto Toronto Tokyo, giving that puck the advantage as another stack up on those camps. And now, trying to scout for these runes. Miposhka just within vision there. And Nightmare. It's going to use a lot of mana there. And Toronto Tokyo gets the haste down bottom, so a little bit of luck and a little bit of good rotations, helping out Team Spirit.
Yeah, even threatening to have the TP in there, Miposhka will be all right, and actually just starts going right back on the aggressive. Will only catch a sentry, though. No obs taken away there. So we heard a lot of discussion actually last game from Insania talking about like the power runes and the strength you're going to have from that right here, and especially for a puck, a hero that's really capable of trying to abuse that, because you want to be making these early rotations with
nggak ada obat sumpah.
And it looks like not going to secure another kill there.
Yeah, I think it's an important point to make, is that you've got to watch so carefully on any of these other side lanes. If LGD overstep, they get a little bit close to a tower, puck could easily make that rotation and kill off a couple.
Oh, Miposhka gets spotted on the way out here. So did sentry on the pillar, was kind of checking around, finding some wards, and then putting obs down by the Ancients. And there is a sentry here on XinQ, so this could be pretty painful.
Oh,
he's got it, right?
All right, they see it. I was right on the edge.
That's a huge D ward. That was a lot of time spent from Miposhka.
And at the same time, LGD going to move in and head up top. Why and nothing to say together. Are they going to try and make a kill here onto the Luna a little bit far out? And we'll see if they can connect with this one, but...
This is a tower kill gank.
Yeah.
They're ganking that tower. It's not moving. They don't have to worry about it. Luna, she's kind of fast, you know. She's got some night vision. Maxed out Lunar Blessing. But the tower, it doesn't move.
True enough. They're going to move in and
next
take
hero,
this one down.
Marcy. Can she just throw the tower somewhere?
It's a possibility.
Ideas?
Dare to dream.
That went down really fast.
Yeah, this is a problem potentially. The early group up right there, and the fact that you can't really contest it at all. Yadoro heads back into the jungle to farm up his medium camp.
Look at Miposhka. He actually got spotted there. He did step in vision for a moment. And a correctly drawn line here from Y, I believe, is to his current path.
But they did get down that ward. Away perfectly fine.
Miposhka's just like, can I get something done here? You know, my wards getting a little de-warded here, just roaming around. You know, it's actually Y, who's well known for being such a roamer, but on this IO having to play a little bit closer to his ally.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a change-up in styles there. We saw a bunch of that rotation going on in the last game from him, as Miposhka, on his Bane, finds another courier kill.
Yeah, for Y, despite being a 5-player, he actually gets often categorized by like some of the information scrapers in Dota as a roaming hero. We've been told by some of our stats people just because he spends so much time going between the lanes.
Ame, Collapse, facing off with each other. And just the focus right now on the farm, stacking up the camps. Ame again moves up to come and contest this, and Collapse, I don't know if they're really going to be able to do all that much to stop him. Very interesting, but Fissure up top. Now the follow-up, looking for it. Faith Beyond there as well, and this is going to be a kill.
That's a pretty stark difference to the 3 heroes stalking the Radiant carry. You know, they got to get this kill, right?
They got to get something here, that's for sure. Miposhka's waiting off to the side. Nightmare down, a couple punches, but they bring in the IO, trade off that Nightmare. And that's going to be more than enough for the moment, but why? Also dropping low, not low enough. Instead, they turn, find Collapse. One more touch is not enough with Faith Beyond. TPing in, they might be able to find him here.
That was the trusty shovel, keeping him alive.
Yeah, heading down to the south. TP is available, but Collapse in some trouble. Does the Spirit connect? Ugh, not quite going to be on the mark. He gets out.
Gila mainnya jago sih. Jago parah kalau.
Up top, nothing to say. Zoning back Toronto Tokyo as he kind of came into invade on the Ancients, but the pressure will stay in the bottom lane. We already saw how quickly that top tower went down. No point slowing down here for PSG LGD.
It's interesting though, right? Because you can see that this is a dynamic that we've seen multiple times throughout this tournament. You have Team Spirit with a little bit of a lead, even though it's LGD that are taking down more of the towers. Just that stacking up.
Ya pindah party deh. Oke. Tiga. Kar. Oh my god, jadi ini gimana? Kok susah banget ya cari partinya. The fuck are you? Gas nggak nih? Make way, Dandy. Woi. What? No. Ya, dapet cinta. Siflen. Oh, dapet Siflen gua.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Apa ya? Oh, bentar. Ini pembukaan dulu. Bang. Boleh lang. Bang. Ya. Hehehe.
Your turn to pick.
Jadi gua pakai apa nih?
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Iya sih guys, yang nggak ada apa namanya. Bentar, gua matiin dulu deh.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together. Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
Prepare for battle.
Yes.
Jamet anjing, ngapain ini orang?
Normally, the next level play.
Easiest money of my life.
The fuck is that? What is that?
My prayers are answered.
Ini mah cewek. Pastilah. Of course, ambil dulu guys. Oh my god.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
Don't cross my path.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
No agony enough. My steel shall drink.
30 seconds to battle.
My axis thirst. There are no innocents.
I can.
The battle begins.
The bell tolls for the Lord of Trolls.
Dude, I love this game so much, man.
These blades are too dry. Faster! Faster! Yes! To the massacre! Go for my armor! A gas! Trolling for victims! A nasty business just got nasty. There are no innocents. Denied. Yes. Need my blade. Faster, faster. Yes.
Oh,
My axis thirst. Trolling for victims. To the massacre. The ultimate is played. Don't cross my path.
The fuck, skip.
Faster, faster. No agony enough. Trolling for victims. There are no innocents. You've been through. These blades are too dry. Never the world. Yes. Don't cross my path. Yes. What world you are? Hatred, thirst, blood to the massacre. They'll rule the day. I hear sniveling. My steel drink. My axis thirst.
Oh, nice.
Keep that hocus pocus to yourself, whippersnapper.
Don't cross my path. My axe is thirst. His blades are too dry. I hear sniveling. Faster! Faster! My steel shall drink. To the massacre! Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes! There are no innocents. What's over here? No agony enough. Faster! Faster! To the massacre!
Ah, lepas satu bro.
I'm under attack! Attack! Yes!
Lose together, win together, play together,
No
stay together,
second.
stay together.
My steel shall drink. Aghast. I hear no agony enough. These blades are too dry. Trolling for victims. There are innocents. Yes. Don't cross my path. My axe is thirst. Aghast. My axe is more like it. No agony enough. Foes.
top tower is under attack.
Here's axe in your eye. Yes. Hate warms. Double damage. We'll rule our day. These blades are too dry. There are no innocents. Faster! Faster! Deadly! Axis fly! Yes! Trolling victims. Regeneration.
Dire's structures are
My
fortified.
axe is first. Yes. To the massacre. There are no innocents. I hear sniveling. All sparing. Don't cross my path. My steel shall drink. Faster! Faster!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Rule the day. Yes!
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
These blades are too dry.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Trolling for victims. My steel shall drink. Go for my armor.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Agony enough. Attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
My axis thirst.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Axis blood.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
The crackle room. To the massacre. I hear sniveling.
Yes.
Dire's courier has been killed. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
My axis thirst. Trolling for victims. My war chest grows.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Monster kill. You deserve it. These blades are too dry. Give them the world. To the massacre.
Oh my god. I'm dying, what the fuck? Aduh, ada obat. Iya, makanya. Buyback tapi nggak ngepas.
I hear sniveling. Don't cross my path.
Easiest money of my life! Lakad mo to to! Next level.
That's it. These blades are too dry.
Invisibility.
My axe is first. Time it. Again. Lebih Baik. To the massacre.
Tower aja yuk, mati 2 loh.
Blades are
Balik. Belum ada loh. Nunggu Rosen aja nanti strike mid langsung.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oke.
Do it. Monster kill. It's not too dry.
Oh, I'm open all night.
Don't cross my path. Trolling victims. Gold for my arm. You can have it.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
To the massive heed. It is time to double. There are no innocents. Now I'm ready to step in. My steel gorgeous. Yes! Double kill. My steel shall drink. More like
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Perhaps I was hidden for too long. I step into your future.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
why do I
The enemy's bottom barracks. What we now have next.
I've been rushing.
Lakad mo to! Normally.
My access.
Easiest money of my life!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant victory.
Dalam nice game. Udahan ya ini ya, udahan kayaknya. Nah, kita cari party lain lagi ya. Mana ya partinya yang bisa hitung? Iya, hitung amal sama cari streamer gitu kan. Taruh abang, ntar gua cek dulu ya. Di Bangsa mungkin namanya joki cok. Ada dapatnya ya kejar lah tambah what the fuck nge-miss subscribe sekalian iyalah. Bentar. Oh my god. Ya udah. Bang. Ya udah deh Bang, ini berarti gamenya di kalah-kalahin aja gitu ya. Gak apa-apa, biar nambah gitu kan. Flashlightnya. Fuck lah.
Your turn to ban.
And
5 seconds remaining.
bentar.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Nanti kali ya.
Prepare for battle.
Kalah di dislike, kalau menang diapain? Mau disawet? Anjing, salah skill gua, kontol.
The battle begins.
Time to test the waters. Running in. Standing water. As ever.
Mimpi apa gua kan?
Yes. Raging waters. I flow. Pour it on. I'm in full flood. After them. A fine solution. The moon pulls me. As ever. Wave of mutilation. Dangerous waters. I flow. Streaming.
Dire's courier has been killed.
The last drop. Standing water. Go with the flow. Suffer you running water. First blood. The moon pulls me. Ah, yes. One for the bottle. Yes. A fine solution. Pour it on. Yes. That should help. I go. The wave. I've been in this bottle. I crest. My waters rise. Deep waters still run.
The next level play. The next level play.
As ever. I flow. Mine. Running water. pulls me. Yes. Ah, yes. I'm under attack. Pour it on. Running in. Yes. Go the blow.
Deny.
Go the blow. I go. Denial is free. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A fine solution. Pristine. Streaming.
Fortune's change.
Stopping you up. Yes. The wave breaks.
Rame sih bro.
Your top tower is under attack.
Running water. I know. Ah, yes. Pour it on. I go. Yes. Streaming. The wave breaks. Pour it on. Don't get wet. Yes. Running water. Rising tide.
Pun kah missing ya? Careful.
Ah, yes. Running in.
Your top tower is under attack.
I know. As ever. The moon pulls me. Go the blow. A fine solution. Standing water. Yes.
bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
My waters rise.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Go with the flow.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Waters rising.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I'll sweep you away.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes.
Lah.
Your middle tower has fallen.
The wave breaks. I flow. Ah, yes. One for the bottle. Invisibility. Running in, I'm simply loaded. I'm crest risen. As ever. The moon pulls me. A fine solution. Attack. Yes. Stop you up. Running in. Pour it on. I flow. After them. Unnatural death. Go with the flow.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The moon pulls me. The
Easiest money of my life!
Running in. Yes. That settles. Running water. Dangerous waters. The moon pulls me. Solution. Bank on it. Ah, yes. Ethereal blade. Pour it on.
Ya.
This'll come in handy.
Cover aja yuk.
I've been in this bottle. Go with the flow. The wave breaks.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Openin coba. Gue cari belakangnya.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Loncatin aja dah. Bebas.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Water's rising.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied. Your top tower is under attack.
Wave of mutilation.
Gua. Ih.
Your top tower is under attack.
Mau bawa aja nggak tower? Gas deh. Ih, anjing gak ada mana gua, Cok. Gak ada mana gua sumpah. Balik dulu deh, nggak ada mana.
Top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower has fallen.
Yes. I'm not ready.
Bisa nih semua habis nih.
Standing water.
Ada loh. Ini. Bawah ya kayaknya tower aja. Habis ini. Bawah aja sih tower kita. Ini dari sebelah kiri. Lanjut tower yuk. RS ya, ayo. Ya. Mau mid atau gimana? Kalau ada smoke sih gas. Tunggu smoke ya. Ya ada satu tuh. Oh, ada gas. Puterin aja kita lewat atasnya. Ini nih. Ini kemana tuh, Bu? Oh, dia langsung ke sana. Itu tuh. Aduh, warnya kepisah sumpah.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Ayo semua sekali ya. Sini. Ada sentrinya ada wardnya di sini. Ayo kalau mau smoke kita ke bawah. Sini. Ayo bareng-bareng. Nggak bisa ini, balik aja.
Invisibility. After them. I go. Greetings, my friend. Yes. Go with the flow. Yes. Manta. Streaming. As ever. Ah, yes. Dangerous water. I will rest listen. Running in. A fine solution. Standing water. Running water.
Atas aja ya. Nah. Gua bait deh, gua bait.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Jauh amat skornya. Ini bro.
Yes. Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
The wave breaks. Yes. The last one.
Balik nggak dia? Temen lu kan ini? Oh, bukan.
Easiest money of my life.
Udah digojekin bro sama yang punya ID. Ini ada nasi goreng nih, mau? Yang jokiin mah baik bang, makan dibeliin. Rokok dikasih, ih baik banget lah.
Go with the flow. Streaming. Find solution. The moon pulls me. My waters rise. Yes.
Gua udah pakai. Gak tahu siapa yang bisa baus.
Standing water. Yes.
Rubik mungkin bisa.
Go with the flow. Wave of mutilation. Running in. Running water.
Ih enak tuh. Lu mau pakai ini? Pakai ini.
The moon pulls me. Pour it on.
Mau di end gua ini aja ya. Gua apa namanya? Gua force buyback ya. Gua ras dulu. Kalau dia buyback kita rosan. Gua udah buyback soalnya. Mati sini. Nggak bawa das anjing. Ladarnya pakai dev ladarnya. Ini pakai dev yang mati siapa? Oh, Rasta. Ada samanya pakai dev dulu nih. Majuin ke sini. Sadarnya. Biar bisa dev kita harus dulu.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Ya nggak buyback, jebol kita dapat tracks. Dua raks bisa lah ini. Dah. Hah, kita nggak ada das.
Bang mau paus nggak kalau ada?
Hah?
Kalau ada paus gitu.
Udah gua pakai 2 kali. Itu temen lu bukan? Iya, Rosan tuh pasti. Gua mau Rosan nggak berani cuy, nggak ada buyback. Iya anjing, kasian banget sumpah.
Nggak apa. Santai. Ini buktinya ini kata otak orang tuh apa?
Mau smoke dulu aja, terus Rosan. Habis anu. Ai, nggak jadi dong. Kamu lah habisin aja lah lancong. Gua tip dulu deh, biar samaan.
Easiest money of my life.
Radiant.
Wih, makasih.
Will it be enough? It seems like a pretty big ask here when they're as
Ini
down as much
anjing.
as they are in this
Bisa
game
gitu
three.
ya?
Let me tell you, as a player in this position, these kind of pauses, it's the worst thing that could possibly happen. It throws you off your momentum.
Well, for who? The team that's ahead or behind?
I mean, I'd say for both. Yeah. I think it's really sad for both sides. I wouldn't say it's like, oh, Spirit's getting an advantage, but when you are playing like the pressure, you're playing with the way LGD are, your mind is so zoned in into thinking, what are they doing now? Where are they moving next? How far could they have potentially gotten in the time that it's gone from me last seeing them on the map? And all of these small micro senses that you have where, like, let's say Yatoro shows on the top lane and then 15 seconds passes, you know where Yatoro approximately could be because you know how fast the hero moves.
Gila, Dokter Tita
Everything
anjing.
like that, it's thrown off by this
Bisa
kind of
gitu
pause.
ya?
And that's why usually if you think about it, after pauses in pro games, you see somebody getting picked off or somebody making the wrong judgment call. And it's because this like micro senses that you're used to playing off of gets thrown off.
Especially in a game such high stakes here as the grand finals, the International 10. Spirit, as you can see, up 2-0 right now in this best of 5. But as this game 3 goes, looks like PSG LGD will be able to stop the potential of a 3-0 clean sweep here for Spirit.
I just really hope there's no initiation in the next 30 seconds after this pause, because that would really suck for both sides.
Here we go. We're ready to get the action back on its way, ladies and gentlemen.
I can feel my heart pounding with that unpause there.
You know how the players are feeling.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, looks like hopefully there's no initiation here, so
everyone's
we survived the pause.
Pretty far away from one another. Yatoro, just a recipe away from the refresher, so I certainly want to get that done. Ideally, maybe hit the 25 if he can before the next fight is forced.
Which talent do you take though? The coup de grace is great. You get more damage, but the tripling stifling dagger might just catch out a support and one-shot it while you're not paying attention.
I feel like the coup de grace might be it because you got to kill someone. I mean, one of your items is a refresher. You're not maxed out on the damage.
Yep, you're
making
absolutely
sure
right.
that the crits are hitting harder. Could
Absolutely
be pretty essential here for Yatoro. But then again, the triple is nice if you know like mega creeps are going to be coming in if you feel like you're losing some lanes of barracks and you need to push back out. So
I'm also
the options
thinking
there.
for the team fight, right? How we know that Yatoro has to wait out. He can't fully commit straight at the start because then he'll be forced to waste his BKB.
And maybe they do have, of course, the Empower. You know,
Yeah.
the triple stifling daggers with the Empower on them. That's pretty nasty.
Quick fingers from Toronto Tokyo, but he's caught.
Yeah, they've got to catch it. BKB and he'll try and walk away. See if he's able to make it out. He's been ruptured. He's going for the TP out, but the BKB comes to an end. And so does his escape. He'll try and hold them back with a tornado, but there's nothing more to hold them back with. Yatoro, he's going to be the new focus. Static Sword from Imposter down into the trees to try and stop the chase. Fabian committing with the BKB, but Yatoro will manage to make it out. Imposter as well in the trees, hidden now as he TPs.
Yeah, beautiful reset there from Team Spirit. I actually thought they were going to have way more casualties, but quick fingers from Yatoro, blinking on top of Mboshka. Great team play there with the static storm to cancel. Tinker potentially chasing for more kills.
So yeah, he has taken the chance here, amping up the damage. The gold for that refresher orb, just a few hundred away.
I'm so excited for this refresher.
Just
I'm
if
gonna
some
be
sort
honest.
of
I
big
just wanna
brain
see-
play comes out.
Yeah, exactly. I want to know how it plays out. And now he has it.
He does.
Immediate smoke up.
They would have seen him building, of course, where the perseverance is, but it's just a question of whether Nothing to Say in particular is ready for it to be complete for the next fight. As you mentioned, if he's out of position, he comes in with a second round of BKB and Nullifier. It could be deadly for Nothing to Say. You know, a man on his Tinker who's had a pretty free game so far, jumping all over the place and bursting down the lineup of Team Spirit.
Yep. BKB finished on Y. This Undying is not easy to bring down.
And look at his positioning as well, just stopping any chance of Spirit being able to make a move from their triangle.
Yeah. I mean, the problem really for Spirit, like, how do you kill the other heroes?
Gila.
If not PA. If PA can't commit on them, how does anything die?
Of course, PSG LGD
Ini sih
there.
kalau PSG buat salah sedikit pun atau enggak offset sedikit aja ini udah kelar nih gamenya. Sumpah. Ya walaupun at least network PSG di atas jauh sama CPS Spirit. Wah.
Has been ruptured though. Not much that he can do, and Arme, he's in with the illusion, surrounds him. No way for Yatora to get out.
I think it's
And of course he
GG.
did spend up on that refresher, so
I think
100
it's
seconds,
GG call.
no buyback on the PA.
GG call for
Yep. LGD firing back strong. What a
Yes,
catch
what?
from Faith Beyond. And man, I feel like it just all ties back to the vision. This game, PSG LGD had vision. They were playing on even terms for most of the game. And
oh my god. Anjing, gila. Shinkyu.
Holds him in his tracks. As it's another core out of the game. Collapse and Yatora.
Enggak ada
No
obat.
way of returning for this defense.
Skewer back on Mira.
They get the grab. Mira also to be blown up outside of the base.
GG sih ini.
3 dead on Spirit. PSG LGD, they're up to their acts.
that's gotta be so satisfying for Xingqiu.
Oh yeah.
Collapse with a mag, just constantly skewering them back. And now finally he gets to do it himself.
Yeah, Collapse giving Xingqiu the respect as well there. With the words of Purge in the tip. I mean, this is what
Gila.
the PSG LGD fans expected to see from them in this grand finals. They just took a bit of time to
Tapi
turn
tetap
up,
bisa
so they needed a bit of
menang.
warm up. The first 2 games,
Ini
that
mah.
was that. But this game 3, full power here.
Tapi
Even just
kenapa
into the
dia
base, Arme
keculik-culik
just killing
terus?
off Maposhka.
Tapi jago
LGD
sih
are
at
playing with
least.
such confidence.
Wah.
But at the same time, patience. Whenever they need to slow down, you know, they're doing it. Oh, the immediate roast spawn. Nice. They're very happy about this, I'm sure.
And nothing to be done about this from Spirit whatsoever. So fall straight into the hands of PSG LGD. As we'll see, poor old Maposhka has tried his best to defend against the creeps, and then suddenly an Arme appears on top of him, disappears as quickly as he appears. The job is done. Maposhka taken out. No place is safe right now from this Spectre.
Yep, and the Rubik gets the Aghanim's shard, or scepter. This is probably one of my favorite Aghanims in the game. It's always a great feeling when you have it as Rubik. So one of the cool things about this that I don't think we've ever talked about is when you spell steal, and most teams aren't aware that you have an Ags, they kind of think, all right, Rubik used it. You hear the boing sound, and then you're, okay, I can use my spells however I want. But with the Ags, that throws it off. That just makes it easier for you to get those big steals that you want to get. So highly doubt Team Spirit to be ready for this, but to be fair, they've had a lot of time to sit in the base. Usually what you do during this time is you're starting to discuss everything. What is it that LGD can do? How do they approach this fight? What are they going to be looking for? What are we looking for? What are our objectives here? Which heroes do we need to go on? What spells do we need to save? All these things should be discussed for Spirit, and they should have a structured fight in mind here, because you can predict what's going to happen.
I mean, 40,000 gold down right now, Spirit. PSG LGD. It looks like a pretty smooth sailing here to the victory. Is there really anything the Spirit can pull off whilst this far behind?
I mean, it's a matter of finding the Tinker. I really think so. Of course, you can always win. In Dota, I feel like you always have the option of winning. And especially in late game, yeah, there's 40,000 net worth differentiating you, but there's no amount of net worth that will make up for a bad positioning or, you know, the clutch play. So formations is really important here for LGD. And if Yatora can find some sort of backline kill, that could open the fight up entirely.
Approaching the final set of barracks here, the jump in underneath the tier 4s, they're in on him at Poshka. He's gone, Collapse will try and jump in with the skewer back onto Arme. Yatori's coming in onto the front lines with the BKB, but he's been disarmed, gets the Phantom Knives off. Now turns over towards White, but look how much HP White's got. Yatori, refresher, doesn't want to commit for another round, nothing to say with the Hex, they've locked down Yatori.
GG cok, gila.
Instant smoke up from Spirit. Mirror. Set things up with the curse, trying to get the glimpse back. He's looking for the skewer, but he's actually able to get out here with a Manta. Arme won't be grabbed back yet. Steps back to the safety of his team. PSG LGD still respecting the buybacks here from Spirit. They won't instantly push in onto the melee racks, but the rocket spam begins from nothing to say. Yatoro, he's going to look to try and jump outside of the base. He's able to jump it onto GQ. He's going to go for nothing to say, but nothing to say. Gets the blink off in time. Back onto the high ground he goes, but Arme's trying to get in. They get the skewer. Arme, he's in the fountain. Listen to the OP. They've got Arme. They've got him. He's in the fountain. Can he get out? He cannot. They've done it the once. Can they do it again? It's just the 3th of the meatballs coming down. Arme, he needs help. He's in the fountain and it isn't his own. The skewer's attempted, but the Yules is there to stop the play. Arme, he'll be getting out of the fountain alive. GG is called. And PSG LGD will take this game 3.
I love Dota so much, Owen. That was so beautiful. Everything happened. You got the skewer into the fountain.
Gila.
Oh my god, it's a fountain. They counter blink the skewer him in again. But no, the Yules. And then the stolen skewer, and you pull out a hero of your own.
They do.
The GG.
Wow.
Gila. Kang Joki nasibnya kayak gini-gini mulu. Kapan masuk TI? My god. Gitu ya. Mau hancur nih dunia.
Their own specialty being revealed. They had shown it 2 times during the group stage. In fact, it was against Team Secret. Whenever they had lost the first game against Secret, they whipped out a last pick, nothing to say, Tinker, and they won that game. Oh. It was with a completely different lineup outside of that, but this time the problem they were trying to answer was the Magnus. We were getting vision from the Bloodseeker. We were getting instant cancels with the Rubik and the Yules. Every single box was ticked.
They literally did everything they could to make Magnus look bad when played that way, right? So you take Rubik for the lift, you have all of the vision from Haunt, Tombstone, and Bloodright, and you couple that up with a Tinker. And I think, honestly, on the draft panel, I think Seb had a really good point that Collapse didn't do in this game. Maybe you should have played the Magnus completely differently. Like, maybe you don't play on the Skewer setup if it's this hard. You could have taken a different approach, maybe picked a different carry that was more geared toward solving the Spectre. They picked the PA for the break and for the high burst damage. Perhaps a pushing type of carry could have worked better here, like, say, a Juggernaut or, you know, something to that effect, where then you play on the Empower, you had a really strong mid-game timing, take Roche and try to end the game. But obviously, you know, you've played this way on Magnus, like, with 10 wins in a row, whatever, as Collapse, right? And it works every time, so you just want to keep rolling, right? But LGD, they had a really good plan this time.
And also with that plan, right, I think we've really seen how Spectre and Tinker in the patch kind of course.
Gua ke bawah dulu bentar ya. Kalian pick dulu deh.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
This also didn't seem like an anti-Magnus draft. It seemed that the first 2 picks, I got the...
Gila. Wah, ada korban TI nih, Tinker Spectre.
Over yon? I'm well aware of it.
Prepare for battle.
Mindfully. Away hence. Of course. With speed.
Hah? Kenapa dia bisa tahu ya?
I am committed.
30 seconds to battle.
This bores me. Well away. As needs
The fuck?
begins.
One of my favorites. Such tedium. Thither I go.
Easiest money of my life!
Yes. I'll keep it in mind.
Denied.
Tis tedious. Forthwith. Ill luck upon you. Concentration. Unto battle. Avowedly. Fine. Nigh unto death. It's all the same to me. So it is said. I'll not be interrupted. Thus and so. I proceed. Witness forge spirit. So mote it be. You dare fight me? First blood.
First blood! They sing the song of death!
Away hence.
Your bottom tower is under
From
attack.
naught. Attack. Yes. I'll keep it in mind. With unerring proficiency. Of course. Exhort, cross exhort. No. Avowedly. Tis tedious. Peculiar.
Bounty!
Well away. Forthwith. Unto battle. Ravagers of armor and will. Over yon. This bores me. From the great mystery. Thither I go. Spherical sorcery. So it is said.
I think.
Behold! I am committed. I'm well aware of it. A small annihilation. With speed. I proceed.
Concentration. Fine. Mindfully. As needs be. Orbs. Thus and so. I am a beacon of knowledge blazing out across a black sea of ignorance. Such teeth.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Mindfully. I am committed. Fine.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
With speed. As needs be. Well away. This bores me. Drawn from deep within. Death to all betrayers! You were no match for my power, Arcana, known only to me. Away hence! Hearken unto me. Yes. Concentration. Athwart my path.
Bloody bounty!
Thither I go. My mind is my arcanery. Over yon. Orbs light my path.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A rich tradition. Harmless incantation of incineration. I'm well aware of it. An incantation long remembered. I'll keep it in mind. Vex, exhort! Thus and so. Unto battle! Plucked from the arcanery. Of course. So it is said. Caldee's most cunning fabrications. 'Tis tedious. Quas Frigoritas, exhort Trionis. Fools die.
Your
as
bottom
you will.
tower is under attack.
Avowedly.
Nah, bawah butuh bantuan tuh.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. You have...
This bores me. I'm well aware of it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Enlightenment stands ready. Elemental.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
With speed. Orbs light my path. Fine. Fight me. Ravagers of armor and will. Concentration. Thither I go. Thus and so.
Want to see what we do around here?
As needs be. Unto battle am I from naught. Words of power. Such tedium. The bliss of comprehension. Yes.
Got it.
An honor to fight me. Well away.
Not wild.
Avowedly. So it is said. I am committed. Away hence. Who threatens my concentration?
Dire's turret has been killed.
Over yon? The learned one strikes. Mindful. A charming hex.
Amin.
Proceed. Forge spirit. Wexalt. Once again. I'll keep it in mind. This bores me. Unseen energies. Of course. Exhort, quas exhort. Fight me. Dexter's mandate of impetuous strife. Fine. Unto battle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A rich tradition. Athwart my path. well away. Vital attainment. So it is elementals. Yes.
Out of bed in the morning.
Witness true source. Experience true swiftness. Over yon. I'm not ready. Mindful of well-gotten gains. Tis tedious. Pretty. Orbs light my path. A spell I well remember. Colony's most cunning fabrications. I'm well aware of it.
Iya, gua ngeliat tadi. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
To death. One of my favorites. Ill luck upon you. Elemental
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
I proceed. Such tedium. Knowledge is power. As needs be. Away hence. Avowedly. All the corners. Columns abyssal carnisphere. Incantation long remembered. Spirit sorcery. I am committed. With speed, true arcanery thrives. Words of power. Augury abounds. Forge spirit. I'll keep it in mind. Money changes from the great mystery.
Your top tower is under attack.
Stands ready. Invisibility.
Tungguin.
From naught.
Your top tower is under attack.
I am committed.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Away hence. Exhort, quas exhort. Rex, exhort. This bores me. An honor to fight me. Of course. Hearken unto me. Who threatens my concentration? Double damage.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
An incantation long remembered. Forthwith, spherical sorcery. Concentration. Unstoppable. Triple kill. Behold how fragile you are.
Your top tower is under attack.
'Tis tedious.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I proceed.
Dire's structures are fortified.
The learned ones charge.
Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
So it is said.
Your top tower is under attack.
Experience true swiftness.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'll keep it in
Your
mind.
top tower has fallen.
Seal of Wexhort. You dare fight Column's most cunning fabrications. Mercury abounds. My effort is my haste. Comics. You die as you lived. Insipid and ignorant over yon.
Ayo gas lagi yuk. Nggak bisa deh, nggak bisa balik aja.
Arms light my foot. Only to me. Well away. Gold for me. Fine, true experience, true swiftness. Yes. Mindfully. Reverently.
Got it.
A small annihilation.
Top is missing.
Spirit, I am committed. Oh, scepter. I'm well aware of it.
Tingkar buyback sih, kita bisa smokin.
Learned one strikes. So it is said. Plucked from the arcanery. Unto battle. Ravagers of armor and will experience true swiftness. An incantation law, a rich tradition.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes.
Oh, Rosan ayo. Rosan ayo. Mati 2 tuh. Ambil.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Cause for my enemies to dwell on me
Your bottom tower
exclusively.
is under attack.
Concentration. Found me. Illusion.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Orbs light my path. Over from the great mystery. A spell I will remember. This bores me.
Mau di smokin terserah sih, gas aja gua.
Away hence. I proceed.
Lu yang pengen gua matiin duluan siapa? Tinker ah?
I'll not be interrupted in Kong's most cunning fabrications. Tis tedious. As needs be.
Ayo. Ayo.
No well-gotten gains. Thus and so.
Ayo.
Witness true sorcery. Drawn from deep within.
Jangan pasif mainnya. Mereka ada smurfnya soalnya. Itu Tinker smurf kok.
Mindfully.
Iya. Tapi sekali combo masuk mati sih mereka. 4 rata. Gua refresh soalnya.
Away hence. Orbs light my path.
Your bottom tower
Tower,
is
tower.
under
Nggak ada yang hit tower nih. Anjing rata loh, Cok. Gak bisa gitu deh.
I'm well aware of it. So it is said. An incantation long remembered.
Mereka cuma mati satu ya? Gue mesti loncat ke Tinker sih.
I proceed. Over yon, true arcanery thrives. Pretty. Augury abounds. Unto battle. Grief elementals. Behold, one of my favorites. I'll keep it in mind. Thither I go. My mind is my arcanery.
Mana nih? Mau perang atau farming dulu? Nggak kedengeran bro suaranya. Agak keras sedikit.
I am commit in forge spirit. A spell I'm from the great mystery. This bores me. Profitable engagement. As needs be. Well away.
Ada Monlek Shadow ya. Dia Monlek Shadow tuh. Naik ke atas dia Mon. Atas sih.
A vow plucked from the arcanery. Arcana known only to me. Knowledge is power. Zeal of Wexort. Fight me.
Dire structures are fortified.
With speed. I'm under attack. I'm well aware of it. Ravagers of armor and will, behold. sorcery. Attack. This bores me. Thither I go.
Ada Moonlight Shadow, awas.
As needs be. Well away. Who threatens my control? Am I from naught? Witness true sorcery. How they'll lie. I proceed. Orbs light my path. Avowedly.
Mute aja sih.
Thought you got away. I am committed. Augury abounds. An incantation long remembered. Toward me. I wonder.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Spherical sorcery.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
True arcanery thrives.
Your top tower is under attack.
Perishes with me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Si subtitle sih gaya banget anjing. Dapat dari gua 900. Oh. Biarin.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Gold is a great conductor.
Santai. Mau nggak? Ayo kalau mau.
A line without end. Mindfully. Outdrawn from deep within. Forge spirit. Augury abounds. I'll keep it in mind.
Udah Moonlight Shadow ya.
'Tis tedious. Plucked from the arcane. Haste. Unto battle. Thus and so. Words fail me. Witness true facilities are mine to ransack. Forthwith. An incantation long remembered. Hearken unto me. Of course. Over yon. Arcana. No, my mind is my arcana.
Awas manusia doa, awas toh.
Exhort, quas exhort. Courage, experience, true, swift. A spell I well remember. Our words of power.
Dia di samping kanan.
I'm well aware.
Ayo, ayo.
Yes.
Ayo, ayo. Di mana smoke-nya?
Tis tedious.
Kita ke arah atas aja.
Arms light my path. This bores me.
Tuh. Nice, nice. Itu tuh.
So it is said.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Concentration. Hindergast. With speed.
Ah, anjing.
Double damage.
Balik aja, kalau bisa balik.
Double kill.
Your middle tower is under attack.
From the great mystery.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wax.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Elemental perspective. The deep within. Nigh unto death. Unto battle. Seal of Wexhort. Ruinous ill fate, one of my favorites.
Banget gua anjing. Osan ayo. Jangan mati ya, gua ada buyback nih. Oh, mesti buyback nih gua ya. Dia kehilangan I guess buyback juga kan. Kalem boys.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Concentration. Infelicitous. Enlightenment stands ready. Gold is a great conductor. Spirit, you dare fight me?
Dismokin aja kalau mau emang bener-bener mau nge-catch stinkernya. Wah, udah nggak ada buyback.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. One of my favorites.
Tele ya, tele. Ayo, kita matiin.
Top tower is under attack.
well away.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
The fight is back on.
Your top tower
We
is
had
under
every
attack.
meeting of mine. There must be a loser.
Wah,
Top
udah.
tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
Balik sih bro, dia pasti balik. Sebaiknya udah mati, nggak ada buyback kok dia. Bisa lah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Money changes hands. Unseen energies. I am exhort, quas exhort. Plucked from the arcanery. Pretty. Nigh unto death. Away.
Mau gimana nih? Nunggu defense aja.
Defense terus ambil tinker kalau bisa.
Iya sih, penting itu.
Is a great conductor. Over yon. I proceed. True arcanery thrives. This board, my concentration shattered. Over yon.
Awas, awas ya.
I am coming as an ally from naught. Fine. Enlightenment stands ready. I'll keep it in mind. Thither I go. A charming hex. Rex, exalt words of power, spherical sorcery. Of course.
Roshan has
Aduh,
fallen to the
anjing.
So mote it be. As needs be.
Gua ada buyback. Gak tahu ya yang lain.
Reckless Exhort. One of my favorites. Concentration. Forthwith. I'm well aware of it. Ravagers of armor and arcana, known only to me. Unto battle.
Mau gue sintingkan nggak? Ah, udah nggak ada bye-bye gua. Goit, gentil. Factory ada buyback sih kayaknya, soalnya matinya dia nggak lama. Paksa aja harusnya. Oh, udah tinker ya, balik aja kalau udah tinker, reset warnya. Kok GG anjing. Gimana nih? Mau smoke nggak? Kita culik-culik, tunggu-tunggu di creep gitu. Dia sih mau rosan itu jelasnya.
As needs be. A spell I will remember. Duster's mandate of impetuous strife. A charming hex. A rich tradition. Orbs light my path. So it is said, words of power. Yes. Thus and so. This bores me.
Dire structures are fortified.
I proceed. Elemental. I'm well aware of it. An ally from naught. Words of power from deep within.
Gua bisa tele. Iya, Rosang sih.
Tis tedious. Away invisibility.
Biasa aja gua bisa tele. Sumpah.
Mindfully. With speed, well-gotten gains. Unto battle! Howl's most cunning fabrications! I am spherical sorcery.
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
anjing harusnya gue pakai Mepo. Gue gak tau salah gue apa, cok.
You're at risk of dying and getting dragged into a bad fight.
They
Okay.
actually picked the They're just going for it. They're picking all three of the cores in a row.
I'm not so sure it's a core. I mean, it might be. It might very well be.
You think it's a support Kunkka, maybe?
I'm not sure. I think it's very scary to pick the Kunkka like that. They maybe have a read where...
I think it's a stabilizing thing for them. I think they're actually so confident that this hero is not losing mid and is going to stabilize the mid game and the early game through his both fights. That would be my read on it.
I mean, I see it. It is indeed probably the best hero to stabilize the game for the Tiny Lycan, because the holes of Tiny Lycan is, it's the first pick Tiny, it's the first phase Lycan. Like, these heroes are gonna be, they should be punished on lanes. They should be punished in the game. You're just announcing, hey, this is a Tiny Lycan game. You know, so of course, the Team Spirit is gonna try to abuse that. So these heroes are gonna have to, somebody's gonna have to make space for them. You know, you wanna consider that they're not gonna have the perfect Tiny Lycan game, or the opposing team kinda messed up the draft. So Kunkka is here to help them stabilize. You know, Kunkka's a great laner. The bolt is good in every game in the early fights and whatnot. So this could explain why they feel like we need to get our hands on this Kunkka, especially because the hero that they might pick later is going to get counterpicked anyway.
Didn't they only pick Yatoro's hero in the last 2 games that they lost early? Now they're again going back to picking his very late.
Yeah, and it makes sense with what a hero pool he's displayed on the main stage.
I'm just wondering what he's going to be playing now with all these bans that are coming out for him. Like, the heroes that I think, if they ban the Faceless Void now, I wonder what he's going to look at with this mag versus this Tiny.
So with these 8 heroes picked, which side do you favor going to these final picks?
I'm on the Tiny boat.
Yeah.
Just a Tiny boat?
Tiny Lycan boat.
If you want to break this Tiny, you have to abuse the fact that he comes online late. I mean, everything is relative, but he comes online post minute 20. Yeah. Same for the Lycan. He should have a bad lane. He's buying Ags, so all the gold that he builds towards these Ags is useless. Lycan with 3k gold, or just with the blade and the staff of with it, like, it does nothing.
Kok kalah? Hah? Kenapa tuh?
Had a Puck and a Phoenix, which are heroes that excel at messing with the backline. They stop the Bane and the Wyvern and the Mag from pressing the spell how they want to. I see a hole in the sense that Kunkka and Skyras, they don't do that. Same for the Bane. And
You can stop that skewer play from coming in.
that's quite interesting. Yeah, you can actually X the Tiny. Yep.
We also see Enchantress coming in. I think this hero, they have the slow lineup, but something you can do is you can play really aggressive early with Enchantress. There's double range supports and a Magnus. This hero can actually snowball this game.
Yeah,
He definitely can.
I like these types of Dota drafts. I really like these drafts that are a bit lackluster too. Like, I'm a big fan of Enchkarat, especially back in the day. But there's a big hole, which is your AoE, your team fight, your ability to fight into.
More after this. Hide strategies now. What is your team's strategy to win?
Luck. Our best strategy is just luck.
Your strategy is just luck.
Yes, our best strategy.
Their best strategy is luck, and luck is how they are going to win. Do you have any final comments before this game starts? He does not have any comments. All right, let's throw it over to Insania and Odie Pixel.
Thank you very much, Sumi. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the deciding Game 5 here at the TI-10 Grand Finals. Team Spirit against PSG LGD. I'm Odie Pixel, joined, of course, once again by the fabulous Insania. What have we got in front of us here? What have we got in store for us this game, Aiden?
Man, what a crazy game. I think the last game was very, very much in LGD's favor straight from the draft. I think this is really even, and I completely agree with what Seb had to say, where I think both teams have different things going for themselves. I think if this game does scale up, if it goes very slowly, if the 20-minute timing from the Tiny isn't abused, then LGD's draft is going to just lack in power as the game scales up. I'm a little bit worried about how much the impact the Sky, Kunkka, Enchantress combo can have together around the map, and how well Team Spirit will be able to shut it down. I think runes, just like Silence said, luck, you know? And I don't think he was joking. Luck really does matter. If they get those power runes, it's going to be huge for them.
I mean, we saw as well from Spirit the sort of the very carefree attitude it works out at the start of this series. I've been asked before the first game, you know, how the preparation was. Silence said, well, we didn't get to do much at all. We're just turning up to play and have a bit of fun. That fun certainly looked to be effective in Game 1 and Game 2, but Game 3 and Game 4, as we've just seen, PSG LGD, they have stepped it up. They've hit back hard, and now is the time to see if they can continue on the road to the reverse sweep, or Team Spirit can find that magic that was getting them through the first 2 games of the series.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is going to be a battle of the mid laners come after laning phase. I think the laning phase is probably going to be fairly even. Both heroes will farm fairly well, but that 6-minute rune, Owen, I think whoever gets that 6-minute rune actually has a massive edge in this game, because they're going to get to decide what happens, and the other team has to respond.
Absolutely. We've seen the importance of those timings, those power runes already many times in the series, many times in the tournament itself. Both teams will fully be aware of this, and we'll see a lot of focus around that first spawn. Looking at the side lanes here, getting into the action. Who's having the rough time here in the early game?
I actually think most lanes are just going to be fairly farmy. The top side of the map, I think, is probably where you're going to see the most kind of action. There's a little bit of threat from the tiny edge to potentially make some sort of kill move. But I really think it's right now, you know, you want to get as much farm as you can out of the lanes before the sports have to rotate out. So I expect all 6 cores of this game to have a fairly decent start.
All right, well, we'll see if there's going to be any slip-ups in the laning stage.
Yep. It's very even so far.
Mid lane. 11 for 1 against the 8 for 0. Of course, trying to Tokyo taking quite the hit from the Tidebringers. And nothing to say. Bottom lane, Xinkyu. It's a little low here, but into the trees he goes. A TP away just in time before Yatoro is able to hunt him down.
Yep, so the Metamorphosis has been popped, but they have link control up top. And the advantage of having link control is the TB can't really run you down with his ranged attack the way he wants to. So not the ideal position for this meta to be used. If you're able to use it right outside of your own tier 1 tower, you can kind of zone out any other hero to come into the lane. But Faithbeyond's doing just fine during this meta.
Poshka trying his best to get Xinkyu away from his Terrorblade. Keep that area safe for Yatoro.
Yeah, nothing to say is doing very well mid. I'm a little bit surprised at this. He's almost a full creep wave ahead.
See the courier taken out up top. Mirror continuing to trade as best they can here with White.
Yeah, doing a good job, making sure this top hard camp is blocked. Oh,
well, they're going to
here's
try
the
to
sleep.
move up. I mean, Collapse has hit the level 3. See if he's got enough lockdown and damage to take this kill, and yes, he does. At the same time in the mid lane, Toronto Tokyo very low there, has to get out of the range of a potential Tidebringer. He will, but there we have it. First blood up top. A good quick read from Spirit there as soon as they knew that they had the setup and the level 3 on Magnus.
Yeah, this mid lane is going excellently for nothing to say. Toronto Tokyo here has a hard choice of do I go for the bounty rune or do I stay in the lane and try to farm? Ooh, nice sleight of fist. Dodges out to Torrent. But yeah, overall, I think very stable lanes all around. TB Lycan about even. Mid lane is really the only outstanding lane so far to me.
Sure, and we know how scary Nothing to Say can get when he has a start like this. The setups that he'll be able to offer to the team, they're going to be huge, and a fair bit of damage to follow up each and every time that Nothing to Say gets a catch.
Yeah, and LGD really on top of refilling the bottle, right? You see Toronto Tokyo's not quite getting the same support mid, and that's because their heroes are forced to stay in their lanes right now. They can't really move their pieces on the map. And already winning the lane, getting that free bottle refill, he's going to be able to steal the small camp away from Ember. This is huge. Nothing to Say is off to a great start in this Game 5 of the Grand Final.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Finals. They're not giving anything away for free. It's not like neither team's attempting to make moves.
Ih, Tinker lagi anjing. Tinkernya tadi blow on sumpah sebenarnya. Cuman nggak tahu kenapa kalah.
The Moon Rider has arrived. Let's go. Here! Prepare for battle. Yes. Quickly now. Illuminating. The night sees all. Let's go. We ride. "30 seconds to battle. By starlight. Yes. Good plan. Far the night. The battle begins. What do you see? Watch over me, goddess. It'll be a good show. On the prowl. Absolutely. On the hunt. Here. Stalking. Yes. Piercing light. Heads up. Starlight. First blood for Salamene and for the Dark Moon. On the hunt. Good plan. Absolutely. Denied. Here. Aye. Here. On the prowl. Yes. We ride. Lucent beam. Illuminating. The moon waxes. The night sees all. Let's go. By starlight. The hunt. Heads up. Ha! Let's go. Far the night. Stalking. Absolutely not. Salamene commands. Slice. Illuminate. Absolutely. Here.
Ano ka? Itu anjing.
Quickly now. Yes. Unworthy. Salamene commands. Fire the night. On the hunt. Yeah. The night sees all. On the prowl. Salamene commands. We ride. By starlight. Stalking. Good plan. Is that it? Ha-ha! Salamene commands. Let's go. Radiant's courier has been killed. Yes. Try to run. Run them down. With pleasure. Yes. Yeah. For Salamene. Heads up. On the hunt. Into battle. Let's go. Slice. Catch. For Dark Moon. Quickly now. Let's go. Beautiful. By starlight. Illuminating. Salamene commands. On the prowl. Pia! Your top tower is under attack. Stalking.
This sustains, gold remains.
Death approaches. What do you see?
The next label play. The next label play.
Good plan. The sky alight into battle. Poor wee thing. We ride. Yes. Absolutely. The night sees all. Stalking. Fear the moon. Far the night. Yeah! For night silver. Poor thing. Red moon. They will find my blade sharp and cruel. Your top tower is under attack. Illuminating. The night sees all. Who dares? Yes. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior. Here. Weakling. On the hunt.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Absolutely.
Triple kill!
Good plan. On the prowl. I'm done being merciful.
Your top tower
Let's
is
go.
under attack.
Come, Nova.
Your top tower is under attack.
Quickly now.
Dire's structures are fortified.
What do you see?
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom
By
tower has
starlight.
fallen.
We ride. Who dares? For the cause. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Night settle for the night. Taste my steel. On the hunt. Quickly now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. We ride. Yes. What do you see? Let's go.
Stalking. The night sees all. Let's go. The moon smiles upon me. On the prowl. Good plan. By starlight. Let's. They can't take much more. Clearly not impressed. This will hurt. Oh, you're not going to beg.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Absolutely.
This sustains gold.
You won't escape. Salamene commands. Starlight. Let's lost in the woods, are ya? Attack!
Triple kill.
Yeah.
Stalking. On the prowl. Is that it? They will fear me. Good plan.
Your top tower is under attack.
Quickly now. For the night. Crescent steel.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior. On the hunt. Yes. Illuminating. What do you see? By starlight.
Ah, clear sailing now.
Light sees all. Let's go. We ride. A new moon died. This will hurt.
The
Let
devil
the
to pay.
skies take you. Let's go. Quickly now.
Merciful. For Dark Moon. Salamene commands. Salamene commands. Good plan. Heads up. Salamene commands.
Bounty.
Absolutely. The light sees all.
Regeneration.
Illuminating. By starlight. Stalking. Let's go. The moon waxes and my mercy wanes. Far the night. What do you see? Yes. Into battle. Try to run. We ride. Your middle tower is under attack. Illuminating. For Night Silver. Yeah. Absolutely.
Your middle tower
Blessings
is under
upon
attack.
a loyal warrior. We ride. Here. Who dares? Crescent steel. Far the night. Poor thing. On the prowl.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The moon smiles upon me. Stalking.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
Quickly now.
Mid aja yuk.
Let's go.
Radiant structures
I'm
are
under
falling.
attack. Yes. 5 starlight. Sky alight. Unworthy. Yes. I'm not ready. What do you see? Good plan. Quickly now. Invisibility. Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here! Who dares?
That should help.
On the hunt. What do you see? By starlight. For the cause. Stalking. Fear the moon. Yes. We ride. Yeah. The night sees all. Far the night. On the prowl. Salamene commands. Come,
Dia mau rosa nanti.
Good plan.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's go. Absolutely.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom
Ih anjing, gitu banget ya.
Normally.
I guess this is the last one.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So this is and
Blood in the way.
Pasan nggak? Mumpung nggak ada ini, nggak ada ditinggal.
Lucent beam. Piercing light. Attack. Let's go.
Asik, asik udah.
Gila spirit.
Coba diwartin, habis ini kita rosan gua hidup.
Iya betul betul.
chest.
Salamene has sent me back. What do you see? A harvest moon. The night sees all.
Ya.
Good plan.
Haste.
On the hunt. You won't escape. Let's go. Heads up. Yeah. Slice. Yeah. Yes. We ride. Weakling. Lunar light. They will fear me. On the prowl. I'm under attack. Absolutely. Salamene. Stalking. Lunar light. Your middle tower is under attack.
Pasan dong.
Yes. Slice.
Thank goodness. My relief is almost palpable.
Illuminating. Stalking. Another phase begins. Butterfly. Let's go. Eclipse. Let's go. What do you see? It's not time Your bottom tower is under attack.
Died.
Iya, gua dikejar sama Tinker Dagger laser.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Ada visinya di sini. Sama sini.
Bottom tower has fallen.
Apa sih?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Mau di smokin nggak?
Unworthy. Absolutely. By starlight. On the hunt. We ride. Quickly now. Starlight. Come, Nova. Lucent beam.
This isn't the end.
Here. Far the night. On the prowl. Unworthy. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Good plan. Attack! The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Yes, the enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Absolutely. I'm under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. For Salamene. Dire victory.
Ih, anjing. Astaga, dokter Tita, astaga. Oh, udah ya? Gila, nggak ada obat dokter Tita. Nggak ada obat dokter Tita, astaga. The fuck, Toronto. Bangke. Main aja, Bang. Anjing, gak ada obat lah. Ya udahlah, apalah kata gue.
Your turn to ban.
Kayak gini ya. The fuck, Toronto.
5 seconds remaining.
Bangke. Main aja, Bang.
Your turn to pick.
Anjing, gak ada obat lah. Ya udahlah, apalah kata gue.
5 seconds remaining. Your turn to ban.
Kayak gini ya.
Your turn to pick.
Fun.
10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining.
The fuck, Toronto.
5 seconds remaining.
Bangke. Main aja, Bang. Gak dapat.
Bow to your king. Who's in charge here?
Prepare for battle.
Sadness.
Bang.
Ya, kenapa, Bang?
Bang.
Bukan, Bang, gua orang Malang, Bang.
Race, your king is here.
Hah? Aril? Enggak. Pengennya sih gitu, Bang, temenan sama Aril biar ketularan ganteng.
30 seconds to battle.
I walk among you. Questionable.
Aduh.
Tis your honor.
Peruntukan tolong.
The Wraith War begins. Behold the Wraith. Your king moves of his own accord. As you advise. By my decree. 'Tis I. Another paltry offering. I'll consider it. I'm always at my best. Prostrate yourself. Keep your thoughts to yourself. By any measure. War is torn. First blood. First blood is a knight's great There are wraiths among you. A prince no longer. So what if I swagger? Wise counsel. Okay. We are in agreement.
Tarik bang.
Wise
Iya bang.
I'm always at my best.
Bang.
There are wraiths among you.
Kenapa bang?
By my decree. By any measure. Tis I. So what if I swagger? Prostrate yourself. Wraiths, your king is here. 'Tis your honor. I walk among you. Who's in charge here? My next coronation. I'll consider it. We are in agreement. Question. Keep your thoughts to yourself. War is torn. Every coin counts. You are in my presence. Behold the wraith. Your king moves of his own accord. Be not timid. As you advise. You are in my presence. There are wraiths among you. We are in agreement. Behold the wraith. I'm always at my best. Mine to claim. 'Tis I. Your king moves of his own accord. Prostrate yourself. I walk among you. I'll consider it. Wraiths, your king is here. It's a king thing.
tall. Stupendous. Who's in charge here? Wise counsel. So what if I swagger? Into the ring, kings. You follow it. 'Tis your honor. By my decree, even wraiths have coffers. By any measure. As you advise. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Evangelizing for my cause. Questionable. Wise counsel. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Easiest money of my life!
I'll consider it. You are in my presence. By any measure. 'Tis your honor.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So what if I'm denied? A fine fealty. Your king moves of his own accord. As you advise. I walk among you. I'm under attack. 'Tis I.
Tarik terus bang, ada gua.
By my decree. Oh, tyranny is rich.
Ajar aja.
By my cry. We are in. War is torn. Wraiths, your king is here. I'm always at my best. Who dares look upon the ring? Cage of kings ascended.
Regeneration.
Grabe naman yun.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Behold the ring. Prostrate yourself. A king's ascent fall upon them. Who's in charge here? Questionable.
Oh, hajar nggak Leonnya? Leonnya aja mati tuh.
I'll consider it. Wise counsel. You are great king. Uncrowned.
Strike of kings. Easiest money of my life!
Not so. moves of his own accord. We are in agreement. Prostrate yourself. Don't get up. By any measure. Wraiths, your king is here. 'Tis your honor. I'm always at my best. So what if I swagger? Who's in charge here? As you advise. Come, let's be about it. Behold your king. By my decree.
Your top tower is under attack.
At my word. Questionable. No. I am your liege. 'Tis I. Take a knee, peasant.
You're not going anywhere.
Now reigns among you.
Blow the man down.
War is torn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Behold the wraith. 'Tis your honor. A fine show of obedience. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Wise counsel. I'm always at my best. As you advise. There are wraiths among you. Armlet of Mortigian. So what if I swagger?
Stupendous.
Bow before me. Questionable.
Your
Behold
top
the
tower
wraith.
is under attack.
I'll take that. We are in agreement. You are in my presence. 'Tis I. Be about it. Who's in charge here? By my decree. Your king moves of his own accord. Now, this is truly the game of kings. Wraiths, your king is here. I'll consider it. any measure. Frustrate yourself. What are you afraid? Come to that. Fall upon them. War is torn.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Once more, with screaming, I walk among you. Bow before me. Among you. You are in my presence.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Who dares look upon the ring?
Dire structures are fortified.
It's not time yet. I'm hard enough. We are in a fight.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Wise counsel.
Your top tower is under attack.
Behold the ring. Who's in charge here?
Praise the moon of
Behold your king. By any measure.
Your middle tower is under
Prostrate
attack.
yourself. Tis
Your
your
bottom
honor.
tower has fallen.
War is torn.
Every coin helps.
So what if I swagger?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Give to your king. Behold, my as you advise. At my word. I am your liege. Questionable. I'll consider it. Tis I. I'm always at my best. By my crown. Wraiths, your king is here. Tis your honor.
luas loh. Gak gerak tuh.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has been denied. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Behold the wraith. There are wraiths among you. So what if I swagger? War is torn. I'm always at my best. Wise counsel. We are in agreement. 'Tis I. Question. Looking for me? Are any measure?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Balik bro.
Look among you. Unstoppable. Triple kill. An honorable death. You are in my presence.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm your once and future thing. As you advise.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. Prostrate yourself. Demon gold. What are you afraid of? By my decree.
Mau smoke nggak? Ayo smoke.
By my decree. For the treasury. We are in agreement. Make wraiths of you all. Tis your honor. By any measure. No.
Grabe naman yun.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You're not going anywhere.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Alert the heralds! I'm back!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. I'll take that. Soon, perhaps I'll choose a queen. Wise counsel. Your king moves of his own accord.
Ini bro, smoke aja bro. Gantian culik, gak ada god strength dia.
So what if I swagger?
Gas Rosan.
I walk among you.
Maju aja X.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
Reset.
Who's in charge here? For the treasury. Race, your king is here. It's a king thing. You are in my presence. Your king moves of his own accord. Desolator. 'Tis I. Prostrate yourself. Who's in charge here? As you advise. Race, your king is here. Make race of you all. You are in my presence. I'll consider.
Mau smoke lagi nggak?
I'm getting a second over here. Oh, what I miss?
Ada wardnya kalau di situ, sini. Kalau mau smoke sini.
I walk among you.
Tunggu X-nya.
Wise counsel.
Ini X.
By my decree.
Lah, X-nya masih farming loh. Ya udah deh.
By any measure.
Sabar bang.
Iya. Kalau gitu gua farming dulu tadi. Lu mau gua bunuh WW atau Leonnya dulu?
Jangan Leon.
Ya udah gua ke WW ya.
Fan boleh. Pokoknya bisa gua ini.
Kingdoms gone to hell while I was away.
Tungguin dong.
Keep your
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
always at my
Your middle tower is under attack.
A prince no longer. You come to a
Your
bad
top
end.
tower is under attack.
Tis your honor.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
You were here out there. Behold the rain.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
I must endure
Your top tower is under attack.
Behold, my
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I walk among you. Dominating battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll consider it.
Ayo bro,
Your top
buyback Strom ya.
Who's in charge here? Tis your honor. War is tall. Tis I. I'm always at my best. You are in my presence.
Ayo, langsung dulu tadi ya, bro.
Ayo, gue dari tadi mah udah ngajakin bro.
There are wraiths among you. We are in agreement. By my decree, your king moves of his own accord.
Mereka juga smoke kayaknya.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. Wraiths, your king is
Anjing. Smoke aja lagi abis ini. Jangan sampai kita yang diinisiasi, kalah kita kalau yang di anu.
Your top barracks are under attack.
I'm always at my best.
Full ngumpul.
Timid.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We are in a
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your top
Iya sih.
barracks are under attack.
Gua udah nggak bisa buyback bro.
Bottom barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Defeated!
Ih anjing, ih ada yang merah. Ih ngeri, 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 ngeri. Apa ini? Geli gua.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Oh, fuck.
I fight.
Since I vowed to reclaim our homeland, I have never made a stauncher oath. But I swear, this one is in the bag.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes, this will do just fine.
Very well.
The battle begins.
The time is upon us. On it. Onward. A fine idea. As you wish. Of course. Yeah. I go. Agreed. Battle Fury! I bring my blade. Already moving. wish. So you say? Denied. Forward. Yes. Swiftly now. Strength is mine. It's an honor. As you wish. Swiftly now.
In your dreams.
Forward. I'll take that as tribute. On it. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Very well. My power fury! Of course.
First blood. Ah, first blood! And so much more shall soon be spilled.
A fine idea. Already moving.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed.
No!
Dearly
I may have lost face, but I haven't lost heart. As you wish. I go. Yeah. So you say? It's an honor. Practice comes straight. There were none.
Now your nightmare lasts forever.
Back from the brink of extinction. I bring my blade. To battle. I bring my blade. Attack. All mine. As you wish. Agreed. Look me in the eye. It's an honor. You die. A fine idea. Swiftly now.
Harm
see.
Very well. Bounty.
Pay in kind. So you say? Onward. Now you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What coward runs? To battle. I fight. On it.
Bounty.
Already moving. I go. Forward. Yes. Of course. So you say? What's this?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
As you wish. As you wish. I go. I fight. Seems fair. Very well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Onward.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet. I am not ready.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your top tower has fallen.
A fight, my dear.
To restore the void within.
Already moving. Fancy meeting you here. It's an honor. Of course. Agreed. Payday. Forward. On
ever further towards my
Your death approaches.
That was an unqualified fail.
To die at my hand is an honor.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Run if you can. Yeah.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I bring my blade. So you say? I'll take that as tribute. A fine idea. Already moving. Agreed.
Unstoppable.
As you wish.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
You are mine. Very well. To battle. Forward. Easy money. Stand and face me.
Your
I
middle
fight.
tower is under attack.
Where? Roll. Yeah. I go. Of course. As you wish. On it. Yes. Attack. Yeah. Yeah.
It fills me with nothingness.
On it. Already moving. Of course.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Fruits of discipline. It's an honor.
Thanks a lot.
To my temple.
When you, I'll take that as tribute. I fight. You cannot hide. Onward. You die. Last. Agreed. So you say? Very well. Double damage. As you wish. Easy money. Look me in the eye. Forward. What coward runs? Swiftly now. I bring my blade. A fine idea.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Thanks a lot.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Very well. Agreed. Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I fight.
Your middle
So you say.
tower is under attack.
Paid in full. As you wish. As you wish. Swiftly. You cannot hide. It's an honor. Run if you can. Strength is mine. I go. I bring my blade. What a waste.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Onward. Double damage. Forward. On it. On it. Swiftly now. Onward. Paid in kind. Yeah. So you say? are mine.
I'll take that.
As you wish. It's an honor. Already moving. Your death approaches.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
Practice.
Stop jungling. Let's push.
Your middle tower is under
A fine
attack.
idea. Agreed. Blame my blade. Seems fair.
Invisibility.
I fight. I bring my blade. Stand and face me.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Agreed. I bring my blade. Yes. To battle. As you wish.
Bounty, which my victory will prize.
Butterfly. Yeah. Onward. A fine idea. Already moving. Swiftly now. It's an honor. I fight. All mine. Now is time. As you wish.
I can't take much more.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I'll hurry my foe to his spiky end.
All mine. Attack. Forward. Very well. I bring my blade.
Ngorosan nggak? Ayo.
Strength is mine. I fight. Onward. What counts, France? As you wish. Should be honored. So you say? Very well. Already moving. Heyday! You die.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
My blade is tasty.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Three bones mixed in whiskey.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
unseen, not in steel. No less than I deserve. As you wish. A fine idea. I bring my blade. I'll take that as tribute. So you say? On it.
Must be a loser.
Already there. Dragged through roots of destiny.
Your top tower is under attack.
Of course. I'm not Granat! I fight. I was the last of my kind.
This will hasten my footfall.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
Have happened in the void.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Agreed. A fine idea. Very well. To battle. It's an honor.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
Lakad mo, Normally, normally.
I go. Onward. Yes. To battle. Very well. So you say? Yes. Forward. Onward. Now is time.
Illusion!
You cannot hide. It's an honor.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Ya kalau RB-nya nggak ada gua ya nggak ada damage-nya, bro.
Bounty, which permits you to rise.
No more.
You have played your part.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. Stop jungling. Let's push.
Attack. Roll. I bring my blade. Agreed. Immortality. I go. As you wish. Juggernaut! Run if you can. On it.
What the fuck?
As you wish. Forsaken. I go. As you wish.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
I'm under attack.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I bring my
The
blade.
enemy's top barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
So you say? Of course. An honor for you.
Yes, this will be just fine.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Never see my face.
Oh, they never miss.
Fears of the minds aligned in the place. Whoa, look at it go! Swiftly now. I'll take that as tribute. Keeps them on there. I'll take that as tribute. I go. I bring my blade. Oh, that's nice. Heights into your future.
The enemy's
say?
middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
My finest work.
Radiant's turret has been killed. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
The mask.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
The bauble from the void.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
Not quite as slow now.
It's an honor. Payday! Swiftly now. Of course. My hand is
Surrender all hope to the Lord.
onward. A fine idea.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Agreed.
The radiant structures are fortified. Dire victory.